Hello everyone, I am the plane shifter fitting to the universe of a heaven's vault. I had plans for F, didn't I? Visit some people here still, and later go see Ramba. Oh yeah, I was talking to the gate. Didn't get much out of it. I should go say Huang. I'm losing frames a bit too much today. And yesterday it wasn't much different. Until I reset my modem. If it keeps being a problem, I probably should reset my modem. But let's go visit people. Yeah, I should reset my modem. Just a second, everyone. I'm gonna do that. And we should be back. Alright. Resume. Hopefully everything is alright. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames so far. Even though it's a bit too early to tell, but let's see. Aliya. I wait here, mistress. Still quiet. You do have to do. Enjoy. Your generosity will be the end of you. Perhaps. I have something for you. If I drink, he gives me stuff. So I guess it was a robust chisel, dating from the Steel Empire. No inscription on the head. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Blah, same place, and blah blah blah. That's the only place I have to find, except for the Heaven's Vault itself, and the place, the Lush Moon. You have my gratitude. You want another Raki? One day I need to do a hit me. It's probably gonna do something. Yeah, next time I'm gonna get drunk here or something. Be seeing you, Timur. Yeah, I'm losing frames again. That's unfortunate. That seems to be the way it's gonna be. Still have more to do here. At least it's not that much frames that it's dropping. Like so far it's 2%. It was like 6% before I reset. Well, let's see. If you're watching it from the VOD, you won't notice a thing. At least the VOD on YouTube. Set Boyakrafar. Kibenia. Njeni Huasale Cataliti. Let's talk to Oroi first and finish with Tapi. I don't think Oroi has much. We have much to talk about with Oroi. How's today today? Bristling. I wonder if I should keep trying. I'm not gonna strike twice, because probably not gonna happen. Try not to irritate Oroi at least. Aliya, what can I do for you? How are things here? Not getting any better. Don't be a stranger, Aliya Elasra. Exactly what I was trying to do. Well, whatever. Are you ready to go now, Mr. X? I want to see Tapi. Oh no. So is anything yet? Someone always need someone. I can wait. I can afford to wait after all. Oh no. Go booze at someone else. I really cannot trading suits with her, which is unfortunate. Was expecting to learn some instinct from her. Show him the tile. Greetings, Aliya. You're looking at a broken man, I'm afraid. Huh? Are you having a sale? Your conscience caught up with you? Something's the matter? I have failed. I've spent enough hours shouting at the gate to the citadel that most people here think I have lost my mind. I have achieved nothing. I found the word myself. Spill, Aliya. Spill like an overflowing cup. The word is Ifarali. Beautiful. Like the sound of a distant rolling cymbal. I'll try it. Okay. So, Tapi, I want to show you an artifact. Oh, yes? She's something else, effigy, model, something else, shard, hoopy, something else, pot made, something else, hammer, something else, hardened burning, incense burner, lamp. It doesn't give me the option. Here's the effigy made on an unknown ancient site. This is a goddess of water effigy carved from wood, dating from the earliest days of the Nebula. Fair, if not exemplary. Ah well, I might be able to do a little distance with that. I have something of a similar period, I think. Yes, this is it. A full-bellied goddess figurine fashioned from brass. Ooh, and there's an inscription on her body. The end of a longer line of text. May plants grow. Okay. May plants grow strong as plant that is tall. Haired beet. May plants grow strong as I would say trees. A plant that is high is a tree. Or is a plant frog as high as frogs? Because trees. Does May plants grow strong as trees make sense? I'd hazard that this comes from the same source as the shard and the whole piece I found earlier. You've got a lot of information on the unknown extremely ancient site now. This will make its location easier to locate, which you don't really want to do. So you've seen it? The figurine for your goddess of water effigy? Oh, agree to trade. You have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. Showing another artifact. I found a few more items you might be interested in. Oh yes? Shizo and Stowing Parasite. Why not? No. I don't think a Shizo is fragile. Shattered figurine. Model made on a steel empire site. A shard, whole piece. A pot. It's a brass pot dating from ancient times. There is nothing wonderful about that. Aliya traded mostly in jewelry and crystal and cultural things. Not rubbish. What you give me will keep me in business for a week. If there is more, let me look another time when my eyes have recovered. Okay. See you later, Tappy. Don't forget us now. Let's see if he... Can we imagine we come here later and he's not here and he's lost. Let's get out of here. We've done all we could. Leave the moon. Be ready, mistress. And so he left the surface of Elboreth. Alright, can we solve more stuff? Ooh, line from the book, line from the book. Or should provide not provide. Okay. Do a separate wounds or wounds must heal. Makes sense. Or link, but what else? There, knight's hands. Hand? No. Or hands must link. I think this makes more sense. Curious golden telescope. Probably not this. I'm gonna go with must. Yourself. Gonna take this yourself if that's wall. I don't think that's wall because we have an everything here, and I can put yourself back and it doesn't split. Okay. I have to, yeah, I knew I had to work. Everything's wrong. Everything is wrong. Do all over again. Huh. I'm still making a mistake here. yourself is wrong. Okay. Ah. For every wall there. Yeah, yourself, but place yourself there. For every wall there must be a door. Black and scroll. Book for young opposite of forget, learn. Get knowledge, learn. Do get knowledge, learn. Book for young to learn from. Do I have more solvable inscriptions? Nope. Okay. Aboard the Nightingale. I know I can read from the timeline thing, but I wish I could open this again. I'm not sure I want to go straight to the Steel Empire site after I visit the Iox. Maybe I just come back to Elboref. I'm actually more interested on grabbing words than anything else. Ah, 10% dropped frames, great. Yeah, I'll have to have a conversation with my ISP when I'm done here. Yeah, it seems to be getting worse. But anyway, there's nobody here right now, and I'm gonna record this for YouTube then. Why not? I already arrived at Iox. Well, there's someone that needs to know about things and stuffs. Aliya. Oh, Aliya. Six delivered your present. The old book. I'd like to take another look at it. Anytime you like. Nice. The age of it. It's staggering. And it survived what? A fire? At least one. It's truly a wonderful book. A shame I can't understand any of it. It's fantastic that you can. I barely can. Well, I understood most of it actually. That's not true. You have an instinct. A nose. I'm learning. Then we are all learning. The whole history of the Nebula. That's the future too. Show him a text. Found something you might be interested in. Let's see now. This is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find it? Out there somewhere. There's an inscription. I read it as never be traitor in your heart. You know, I'm sure you're right on traitor. Yes. I'm glad you agree. Heaven's Vault. Does it have another name? An ancient name? What is that? Ancient is only a written language, Aliya. It can't be spoken. That's not true. Elboreting patois is a form of spoken ancient. Somehow some of it survived. Maybe I have heard something. No, where was that volume? Here it is. Is that Mazwai? I can flirt with him. Of course it is. Mazwai has everything. Here. In the palace beyond the edge of the world, where the wrecks lie, and had a name. A curse. And the name of the pit below the world's rim was Bo Kataliti Ifarali. Who knows, but maybe that's what that means. Ifarali? I think that's the ancient word for hopper. Really? Maybe it had two meanings? Aliya? Is everything alright? Ever since Rainbow disappeared. It's like you've been gone too. There's a place called the Heaven's Vault. It's real, I'm sure of it. And there's something there. But I have no idea what. And people say I read too many stories. Continue talking. Another thing. Heard anything good recently? I've been cataloging, that's taking all my time. Show here another text. Uncover a scroll you might like to see. I see now. There's an inscription. I read it as book for young to learn from. Yes, you think you're correct about learn? Thanks, Huang. I uncovered a book you might like to see. I see now. An inscription, I read it as book tells many stories, but not all stories are true. Yes, you think you're correct about not all. I am correct about so many things. Show in an artifact. We've made some nice discoveries out there. Show me. Inscribed tablet, map from the rivers. Something else. Etched pen from a carved piece of a blade. The decorated knife from Alborev. I found this knife. May I take a look? The inscription reads, as the robot, so are we. Beautiful. Interesting. I've seen something similar. I think that was also inscribed. Let me see now. Yes, this is it. This is the script from a belt knife. It was found drifting in the rivers near Iox. This one is several words. Through that. think I cannot. It's it. I don't think I can. That translation is clearly. Oh, okay, I can translate. I just. Whoa, okay. That's something. So good. Oh, come on. Let me see the whole thing. Dead water. Poison. Good. A lot. Oh. A lot of good. Luxury is poison. That makes sense. Luxury is poison. Do you have more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The archivist will be grateful to take for the knife. Take it. Good fate to you. Be back shortly. What a weird water noise. Aliya. There was something I want to ask you. Should I tell her about the library now? Not until Huang says I can. I might have learned the word to hopper to the heavens vault. Not just yet. I'm afraid of a what if now. That things might happen. You've made a few finds recently. Oh yes? Here's a painted shattered figurine. Let me see that. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Neo in front of a guardian goddess. You know, I'm sure you're right on Neo. And here I learned a thing. That's a long one. To Mingyo. Thanks, Wang. Now, we've seen something else like that, if I remember right, and it also had a script. Now, where's that volume? Here. This was marked into a scratched sculpture of a buxom goddess. Just found in a Renaki house years ago. There's a few words in this one. Goddess of... Oh, I have no idea what this symbol might mean. Buxom goddess. Beauty. Goddess of harvest is Kibenia, and I think I already have that word. I'll go goddess of beauty. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Take it. Good fate to you. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm going to the ancient site. I mean the quarry. The Steel Empire site. Boy, my connection is trash today. More inscriptions I can solve? Oh yeah. Ah. Oh, come on. Inscriptions. Solvable inscriptions. This book tells many stories, but no stories are true, okay? Ooh, okay. Typeset book, pounding ladder. Never be a traitor in your heart. Blackened scroll. A book for the young to learn from. Okay. Nothing on the big book though. That looked like a hopper gate like the one on Elbow F. Well, the gecko is here. Okay. I read the sheets, mistress. Whew, I almost made a loop. I'm getting diminishing returns from ruins, but I still want to try and hit some. I am scared of Elpore. Elpore might make me fall into the Heaven's Vault again. It doesn't really matter here. I would like to at least visit the super ancient site before, and you know, it might have more words. Because once we go to the Heavens Vault, it's a point of no return. Yeah. Are you kidding me? There we go. Long since falling apart. Waste of time. Great. Holy shit. You were the one supposed to turn left, 6. From the Steel Empire. Piece from a pocket knife. Inscription. Oh yeah. I think that's work. Work and be happy. Work and be happy. That is kind of the place where probably some slaving happened. And I'm losing frames left and right. Yeah, this is be mostly a YouTube episode. I cannot hold the connection. I mean, I'm not doing anything, I'm just having technical issues. To bring here appears to date from the Steel Empire. Battered metal candle holder. Inscription. Light my fire. Illuminate my fire. Does illuminate my fire work? Yeah, those are the glyphs for light. My goodness, my connection is just getting worse and worse. There. Barely intact. There's nothing here to find. So yesterday I managed to get a stable connection to Twitch by resetting the modem. Today I'm not being so lucky. Sculptor's Canyon. Another thing I wanted to do, follow these things. Yeah. Okay, they also continue through here. Yeah, they totally just show me the way to the place. Yeah, nothing here, but this takes me to the place and it has a lot of fireflies. So right and right again. Yeah, there's nothing that special for this butterfly things. It's for the firefly things. It's just taking me to the place I want to go. Yeah, hold up. Once again, I'm trying. I'll have to try and reset the modem. Alright, we're back. How back are we? I do not know. Things are not doing well for me today. Oh, this is the place Amadus had about the ship. Turn left to continue searching. I'm gonna turn right to continue finding. The river to the left will continue your search, I think. How the heck this works? There's something up ahead. A steel empire site. Amadou says he saw a robot ship circling this place. Is this where the ancients carved the statues? Took me long enough to find this place.
Sometimes when you find a place, you find it overflowing with humanity, with life, with joy, with family, with struggle. Flames that burn so brightly they can still be seen as dancing shadows. Hundreds, thousands of years later. And then other places are not like that.
Hello. The sculptor's moon. This moon is barely habitable, mistress. It seems unlikely it was ever occupied. But you know there was something here. But not a village, not a town. Yeah, I give up. I will not be able to save my frames today. An overturned cart. It's just like the one on the dig site where the boat was buried. Were they quarrying? Mining? Or just carrying away the spare rock from the carvings? But there's an inscription. There's an inscription just above the dust. Iron card. The symbols look new to me. Mistress, the cart is upside down. Right, of course. Still funny. Friendship? Person? See, this is not it. Can I translate this? Ah, okay. If I remove this, probably that means safety before friendship. Yeah, safe. So safety. Huh. Safety before friendship? Question. What is this place? Something in the dust. An aged chart of the clouds. With its mated dates from the earliest days of the Nebula? It appears to be marked, mistress. It's blotted and illegible. But I'm gonna read it anyway. of rivers is of our as the life. Okay. Shape. Thing that does circles. Shape of rivers is shape of life. Of your life. Huh. I'll go with this. Shape of rivers is shape of our lives. As we do for now. Most lights come from the same source as the figurine and the chart and blah blah blah. And this will make the unknown extremely ancient site easier to locate. If I don't end up falling to the Heaven's Vault on Elboreth. If I don't end up sending Tapi to there. Metal rail. A track. Leading to an opening. Leading down. If there's something here, it's down there. And of course you intend to go in. I wonder how many people it took to carve one statue. One artist working alone for years, or an army of workers? Either way, there must have been people working here for long stretches of time. Why would anyone live here? This place is terrible. Just to work? How did anyone live here? There's nothing. No water, nothing. Yeah, no plants. It will be dark down there, mistress. Try not to trip over your feet.
The wind died as we entered the tunnel.
It opens up ahead. Indeed, mistress.
The air was ice cold and smelled of rust.
Have I noted the first time I came here that the lights are on? Who keeps the lights on? Stay close. Yes, mistress.
Then we came out into a wide open space. Through all the murky dark, I could make out shapes, clinging like spiders to the rock.
Do robots need light? Because I know 6 don't see the world the way we do. I do not like it here, mistress. Mistress, the chasm in the rock appears extremely deep. Proceed with caution. I haven't seen construction like this before. Maybe in the serpent-sized docking crater. This site is older than the Empire, mistress. Older than Iox, at least. How can you tell? The materials and joinery appear complex. Metal interlaced with stone and clay. Significant engineering skills must have been lost. We know knowledge had been lost. I mean, look at you. But I do wonder where it all went. I'm not gonna clamber across the cart, not yet. Crates. If we could open these, it might tell us what this place was for. But they're nailed shut. If Amadou wasn't lying to us, then there should be robots here. Or servos at least. If mistress. If indeed. Symbols. Lift earth. I've got one of these words in my notebook, but I'll have to take a stab at what's left. Lift earth? That makes sense here. I think that's correct. I thought this place was used by sculptors. I was expecting an artist commune, not whatever this is. Ramps. You noticed? Of course I noticed. Ramps means robots. Just like Amadou said. Did robots break into the ruined palace we visited before? Robots do not use hand tools, mistress, for the obvious reason. Any chance there are still some robots here? We could ask them what they were doing. There is every chance, mistress. I was buried on Iox for some considerable time, and it did not impair my functionality. It's exactly like the turret we saw before. On the Serpent's Eye docking crater. It must be from a similar period. It seems robots get everywhere. It does suggest there were once a lot more of us. But that is natural, I suppose. What did you mean natural? Robots can only be lost, as you have lost several. Another inscription. Ooh. You are... That's a lot more than I can see up there. Okay. What you do makes Nebula... and stars light up in sky. Makes Nebula turn. A place that does a circular path. What you do makes Nebula turn and stars light up in the sky. Okay. Does what you do makes Nebula turn and stars light up in the sky make sense? What was this place? A mine for some kind of core resource? Is that the word for Nebula? You are home at Nebula. Almost closed, but stuck on something. An iron flask engraved to the depiction of a bird. It looks like it dates from the earliest days of the Nebula. Looks like there is an inscribed phrase between the feathers. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. A drown, yeah. Drown yourself in this cup. I don't know, flask, yeah. I believe you can be confident in your translation for cup now, mistress. Drown yourself in this cup. Finished. Most likely this comes from the same site as the chart we found here. Got a lot of information on the unknown, extremely ancient site now. Can't you open this? I really wish I could look at my dictionary because this is ridiculous. A control room? Control panels. Positioned with a view out over the chasm. I've seen this design before. These are for robots. And inscriptions? None. I would have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew what it was, mistress. This one has been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? To make it work or to stop it from working? I wanna check the door behind me. I cannot. I believe the far panel was destroyed by a robot, mistress. The wiring has been systematically undermined. Do robots often bring things? No, mistress. Perhaps whatever this panel did was harmful. Let's try turning it on. See if it still works. And if it does, and it causes this chamber to collapse. Would make a control panel like that. A mining operation reliant on explosive charges. Just do it, 6. Mistress, very well, mistress. Let me see. Yes, I comprehend. The control requires me to stay in proximity to it, mistress. Otherwise it will reset. Why? Why would a robot need to guard a bridge control like that? It is not tiring, thankfully. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I can go over there and I can check the minecart that was flipped over. There is an inscription. Just above the dust. I know. Hard work. I can add my translation to hard to my dictionary now. Short and sweet. Hard work. I thought this place made sculptures. This doesn't seem right. Here's something. And how we got? This is an ornate iron incense burner. It looks like something from ancient times. The glass has been carved with glyphs too. Fractured fragment from an even longer phrase, okay. Now I see everything. I think everything must be right. Now I see everything. Done. I guess that comes from the same site as that and that other thing, and yeah. Frequent travel between these two sites. I mean, the Lush Moon could bring supplies here, and that would make the place somewhat livable. Walkways. It's hard to imagine how this was built. This place must have been quite an operation in its time. There must have been a way across once. There are buildings over there. Storerooms? Barracks?
Once, I'd found a hangar underground on Elbereth.
I hope these things were soundly built. 6! I hear you, mistress. Scaffolding. Used to inch things up from further down. To be loaded into the cart and carried outside. Who will end up in Elbereth? Ah! I can't jump down. It's far too far. Let it go, 6. Bonk. I still cannot reach you, Mistress. The iron cart has moved. But there is a gap I cannot jump. Can't you hop her over the gap? Is there an eye? I cannot hop her without an eye. I am not magical. Just don't look down, Aliya. This isn't Alboref. There is no tent canvas to catch you down there. Perfect. The rails continue up there. But there is no way I can jump that gap. The broken panel we found in the turret must have controlled the second walkway. I wonder why it was destroyed. Well, I can tell to 6. Mistress. Just be patient. Woohoo!
A narrow shelf of rock jutting from the chasm wall. Grey buildings watched me with empty eyes.
There's a few rocks. This is definitely a mine. Overseen by robots but worked by hand. So much for your precious ethical core 6. Robots can't have worked a mine. There must have been people doing that, while robots oversaw it. Scratched symbols. This one's a broken place for an even longer phrase. We hope. I think this is mustn't. Surrender. Surrender is right, okay. We must not surrender hope. But we must not surrender hope. This panel seems different. They've been sliced open, like someone to get at the wiring. I suppose it was obvious there were people here. What would robots do without this? They're the masters after all. Connect to wiring. Connect to wiring. Let's see if I get my hand in under here. Got it. And if I twist here, I think that's going to hold. On my way, mistress. That should hold. Mistress, I feel stuck. Hold on, 6. He's actually doing the robot equivalent of holding on. I will be with you shortly. Please do not go off exploring again. You made it across? There is always our most stable mistress, impressively engineered. I still believe we should hop her back, however. Not yet. That's robot operated. The broken panel we saw, mistress. If it was indeed broken by a robot operating under direction from its ethical core, maybe it was broken to keep something in. You think there's a monster in this mine? There are no monsters here or anywhere else. I await your alternative explanation, mistress. Slaves. The unethical core. Cloth. Beds. There must have been whole families down here. I hate this place, 6. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. We still have more to do here. Did they use robots to make sculptures? Can robots do that kind of thing, 6? After a fashion, mistress. What do you mean, after a fashion? They can reproduce structures from internal representation, mistress. They are less good than humans at holding chisels and reaching up. Do you think robots made the sculpture on Mercy? No, mistress, I do not. The carving of that statue was frankly average. I wait here, mistress. The gravestone. What is this place? Like the ones in the Emperor's graveyard. A grave. Or a grave marker, anyway. This is a memorial to those that died. Hundreds of people. There is no reason to build bricks in here. To build a wall over rock. but each brick is carved. Names, marked in the Oboreffian way. Hundreds of names. There must be 200 to 300 of them. The ones lower down are older. 316 mistress. You can see them from out there. Your understanding of my vision is incorrect, mistress. An inscription. Symbols precisely cut into the stone. Such delicate work. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Find your way. I don't think that's right. Reverse. Okay. Along. Collect. Yeah, moving off. Above. Moving on. Your way moving on rivers. Along rivers, yeah. Find your way along rivers. This is a memorial? Can I go up here? What is this place? I can go up there. Anything interesting behind this? Nope. Have I found everything I had to find here? I think so. It's good to be out of there, mistress. There was a memorial 6. Robots run this place and people died down here. How could they 6? I cannot explain it, mistress. I can explain 6. The people here were prisoners. And the robots? The robots were the guards. And when the robots left, they left the people here to die. I cannot... I cannot believe that, mistress. I cannot... What you believe doesn't matter, 6. It's the truth. Stay by this panel, 6. Don't follow me. Mistress. Mistress, I do not approve. I don't care about your approval, 6. There's no other way I'll get across this chasm, and you know it. It's perfectly safe. Probably. Six, raise this walkway for me. Are you going to hold the control long enough for me to go down, 6? Of course I can, mistress, but I do not know how much the ramp can take. If you must go, try not to be slow. Don't break the control panel, 6. And you watch your step, mistress. There are holes.
Deep pits had been cut down into the rock, while overhead, a natural opening yawned into space.
Scattered rocks falling through the hole into the roof. In the roof, I suppose. Though only right here, which is strange. Ah, I see now. These rocks are laid out as glyphs. Save us. That's complete. Save us. The people who worked here, they were trapped. But why write this? Was it meant to be read from above? Through the roof? There's no way that worked. And yet, there's no one here. Something just visible. It's a grooved wooden fragment from a bowsprit, dating from the earliest days of the Nebula. Whoever made this didn't add an inscription on it. Okay. Hello, MC2M. So, my connection today is a bit weird. I'm losing frames every now and then. And yeah, there's just 2 places I haven't been to yet, and it's the super ancient Lashmo and the Heavens Vault itself. There's something carved inside the edge. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Strike in time. Has a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it translates as strike. Let's complete. Strike in time. That's a strange motto for a sculptor. There's a ladder to go down. Yeah. There's a ladder to go up, which I don't think I can take. Bits in the rock. It seems to go on forever. It doesn't, of course. But still, I wouldn't want to fall in. Is there anything else to find up here before I jump down? This ladder is broken. Maybe there was a ladder here. There isn't now. Something here, I guess. I guess she can't climb up these rocks. Too difficult for her. Yeah, I think I explored everything. Let's see how deep you go. When I go, still falling. The loneliest clink echoed back up the shaft. That's a long way down. Deeper than any statue could need. Alright. We go down, we go straight to the god statue. There's a ladder going down. Mistress, I can see you. Mistress, please desist. I go by the waters. Tunnels. An old basket. For hoisting things up. Wait, I don't feel. The air down here must be poor or poisoned. If there's anything here, I should find it quickly. Light around this corner. Bless the river.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
Snake's spittle. What are you? Is that an eye? But only one eye. This must be a god. But why are you the wrong way up? What was that? A flash of light? The stone screwed work? But then again, done almost in darkness. Again. just as I spoke. Faceted glass. The eye isn't part of the carving at all. It's behind what was carved. But I can't hear a generator. And it couldn't be running after all this time. I wonder what is back here. There's an inscription, it seems, on the left. By the moons. Symbols carved inside the glass. Upside down or flipped? Upside down. I should start standing on my head. I don't know this word, I think. Blessing. There's a my blessing. Ask. Yeah, speak. Do question. Do speak. Ask. Ask for my blessing. A god, but then but which? What is this thing? Look into the eye again. The symbols have changed. Ooh. This one is a phrase run together. I found an old monitor. Ask for blessing. I am Vault God. I am the Vault God. By all the waken waters. Is it answering my questions? What vault? Something different again. Heaven's vault. Another true word. The Heaven's Vault. Bless the goddess. I'm gonna fall into the heavens, gods. What happened to the people here? This one is several words. Leave. They do past ask question. They asked to leave. Waters above. You help them leave. Did they go to the Withering Palace? There are a few glyphs here. With luck, I can translate them. I think that means yes. Matching a word I know. Correct, true. Bless the waters. And somehow this thing helped them find their way to the withering place. Withering Palace. Peering to the eye again. Okay. It hasn't changed. Yeah, you haven't asked the question.
My lungs were burning.
The air here is too thin. I have to get out of here soon. I should get back to the surface before I choke. Where is that robot when I need it? I heard the god saying something. I can feel it chewing on me. Now, Aliya, you go now. Have to. Did you hear me? Can you even? Okay, that was something. Somewhere new, my surroundings have changed. Where am I? I'm not sure it's BAFTA though.
I had travelled the nebula in an eye blink.
I'm an BAFTA. Alive?
It wasn't possible, but I'd done it.
Did I die? Did I loop? But this is BAFTA, isn't it? It saved me. The god saved me. It sent me home. I'd better take a moment to get my bearings. Though, I'm dizzy. I'm not speaking to the gate now. The nightingale is not here, of course. Am I stuck here now? I need a Raki. Well, I know where to get one. Aliya. I never see anyone in here. I need your last come at night. This place seems quiet. There was a rush yesterday, maybe the day before. You should relax more. I need it today. Poor Aliya. Come on, sip the drink. You want another Raki? Hit me. We've got nowhere to be. You're very good health. Do you know anything about my parents, Timur? Sometimes I think if anybody would, it would be you. Getting lips loose? Aliya. The first I heard you was when I asked at the orphanage for grape pickers. You were so desperate to get out of that place. And then you hid when the grey ladies came to get you. I remember. But I hid too. But she was too tall. Her feet stuck out from behind the barrel. She didn't really want to hide. She knew it was a game. You looked like a corner rabbit when we found you. You kept hiring me though. Of course they did. You'd hear my voice down the corridor and come cling to my leg. I could hardly leave you behind. How can you say all this and then want to marry me? I always had my bag packed, you know. In case it was a longer trip. Your time came in the end. Was she happy when Miyari found her? I was so happy when Miyari found me. I don't think this orphanage was a good place. I'm glad that worked out. Wait, that was you? Do you know Professor Miyari? I do not know her. But I was at the orphanage when she was. She was, I don't know, inspecting. She happened to ask if any of the children were remarkable, so I pointed you out. What was she doing on Albert anyway, I wonder? That's easy. She was looking for someone, and that someone was you. One day I'll ask her about that. If I get the nightingale back, when I'm ready. Alright. So that's it. That's what happened when we actually drink. We talk about the past. We reminisce. See you around, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Mistress, there you are. My ethical core has been most concerned, Mistress. Did the god tell you where it sent me? God, mistress. I have not been in touch with any gods. I was informed of your location by the Elboref gate, mistress. So the gate told you where to find me. Indeed, mistress. Its guard observed your arrival, of course. It recognized you and wished to return you to, well... The gate believes that you belong to me, mistress. It was informing me that my property had been located. You're telling me the gate can think. It has a core, mistress. As do you and I. I have not dissuaded the gate from its hypothesis, mistress. It seems a useful state of affairs. A happy misunderstanding. I am most glad you are intact, mistress. I was not looking forward to explaining the loss to Professor Miyari. Should we leave now, mistress? Don't hassle me. I should at least talk to Tapi. I wonder if I can tell about Ori about this. Oh boy, the gate scares me now. The gate might make me fall into the heavens vault. Said Boyakra far. Farali. Seti Farali. Said Boyakati far. Ah, no! I don't have a cancel! Ah! Okay. I'm trying not to fall into the heavens vault. I absolutely hate like points of no return that are not well labeled and not properly like have a way to not go there. I probably screwed up again. Alien 6 have been... Nebula from Iox. Oh boy, I hope this works. Why is my controller not working? Are you sure? No! Wait, no. Continue. Please, before I spoke to the gate. Oh, come on! Boy. Bokataliti Farali. Enang. Ifar Bokataliti Farali. Is that good or fudge? I had to be curious, didn't I? I had to be freaking curious. That was why I was afraid of the gate. That's why I was afraid of the gate. Okay. Is this Heaven's Vault? No. It looks like Mercy.
I found myself at the feet of a goddess, surrounded by trees on all sides.
6, please come rescue me. But no. It's too quiet. No pigs. I knew this would happen, yeah. A different forest then. Is this Heaven's Vault? There is nothing here. But even if this isn't Mercy, I know you, goddess. But Mercy was drenched in water. Although I suppose this place must have some somewhere. I mean, look around you. There's a lot of plants. Is he looking at something? Over this way? If 6 was here, he'd tell me I was being fanciful. The probability is far too low, mistress. Don't waste your time, mistress. Stand on one leg, mistress. Eat your beans. I missed you. You didn't answer back the whole time. The garden is looking about here. Was there something around here? She's a bit tilted. Not was. There is. By the goddess. A hatchway. Mistress. Oh, I love you, 6. There you are, mistress. Glad you could make it, 6. Oh, I'm glad it's not a Heaven's Vault. Well then, mistress. Once again, the Albaret Gate informed me of your position. Have you found the vault? Tell me you brought the nightingale. I did not walk here. You could have hoppered here. I'm glad you're here anyway. I hadn't really begun to wonder how I was going to get home. Where is here anyway? A moon in the 14 flows. Thankfully the gate was quite specific in its directions. Look for inscriptions. There is a symbol of water there at least. Here, along the side. And there's more. Just need to split this up. Robot entrance, okay. Short and sweet, robot entrance. Does that mean you can open it? Perhaps, mistress. If you could step back, mistress. I'm trying to step back. Really, mistress? Indeed, there are connections here that fit. The mechanism is similar to those in the mining camp and the Serpent's Eyes crater. There. Why is there a hatch in the middle of a forest? Because there is something underground, must stress. Look down. I can't make anything out. Just darkness. If there is an entrance, if this is an entrance, there must be a way down safely. If the entrance was intended for robots, I would anticipate a ramp. You could try jumping in. You can always hop her out again. Hoppers act on line of sight, mistress. Not all hoppers. The hatch is not looking at anything. And you've got a hopper with you? I carry a source, mistress. And what does a source do? The source disentangles given material form, and then the IO refocuses it. Let's see how far this goes. The distance is about 7 meters, mistress. An idea what is down there? It sounded like water. There's water down there. An underground lake? Of some description, yes. There might be other hatches nearby. Maybe one with a ladder? I would hope you have had enough of climbing down ladders into underground death traps, mistress. You have a freaking point. Symbols inside the hatch. But it isn't ancient. It's some kind of diagram. Lines, nodes. I don't know what it is. A map of the Nebula. How did you open that hatch? It was designed for me, for a robot. I opened it as you might open a door with an unusual handle. But I did recognize the design. There's some rope aboard the ship. There is. Approximately 3.5 meters of rope. It would not achieve anything. Does the statue in the hatch mean there's a settlement here? Buried in the tree somewhere? There are no buildings on this moon. Okay. Let's try not to go to the Heavens Vault. It's so quiet. So still. I detect endless movement, mistress. Leaves, insects, ceaseless. Look at the base she's on. It couldn't be more different than the setting on my airseat. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this? More like the ramps and panels on the Serpent's Eyes crater than anything else here. Is it some kind of mechanism? Perhaps you are suggesting it rotated, mistress, so she could look around. I was thinking of the engineering. But if you were going to make a base that spins, perhaps it would look like this? Undoubtedly, mistress. After all, the goddess would no doubt tire of looking at the same tree. But I would love this thing. Can I bring her right here? An inscription. There's a new symbol over there that I don't think I've seen before. The one on the far left. Gives water for goddess. Okay, the goddess, that whole word is gone. The goddess gives water for the Nebula. The goddess gives water for the Nebula. By the stars, that was a long one. That fits with the script, with the other inscription we found. This place must have been some kind of shared source. An aquifer. An underground reservoir. There's clearly an active wellspring here. And the ancients built some way to get the water out. Some way to distribute the water somewhere else. But I would love this thing. Did you want to take it apart boat by boat? Is that what she did to your third robot, mistress? Shards of glass at her feet. Let's totally ignore the question. And a hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled with dirt. A lamp, perhaps, mistress? Could be. It's certainly gloomy between these trees. Another glass disc. There's another disc on the side, but this one is intact. Reminds me of something I've seen before. If I can just remember what. I've got it. It's a hopper. That's what the glass disc is. Firing off up to somewhere. Not only that, mistress. It is still working. It is radiating at this moment. What happens if a hopper signal is blocked? The connection no longer exists, therefore transfer does not occur. Whatever might have been relocated is not. It builds up. Then what, 6? The water has nowhere to go. Perhaps it goes up. It might become a river. Can I use the hopper? Sure. Go wherever it's going. It might go all the way to the Heavens Vault. This hopper is directed at something underground, mistress. And even if you could make your way down there, the signal from this hopper, it points towards Iox. So this place is hoppering something to Iox? But what? Something underground. So the hatch is an access panel to an underground reservoir. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely a robot was positioned inside. Line of sight. Simple as that, huh? Now the water on Iox is drying up. Not yet, mistress. There is still water in the flow. Boots home. I cannot wait to tell the professor about this action of yours, mistress. Wait. Mistress, you've broken something. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna fall into the Heavens Vault again. What kind of something? I can see properly. I am detecting deep movement. Echoes from below. Mistress, I can feel the water rising rapidly. Let go. Interesting. So this hopper really is doing something. Well then, mistress. Iox will be breathing a sigh of relief once more. Okay. Let's not poke with this thing anymore. I need something you could cover the disc with. No, no. How about this copper tablet from the Whitening Palace? Not yet. There's a third disc here. So only one of these hoppers is still intact. Where does this one point? I am unsure, mistress. Somewhere we did not find, perhaps. The glass disc we saw must have worked to hopper the water away. When they're all blocked, it's got nowhere to go. Okay, how do I get out of this place? There's something here. Stones? No. Shells. like the ones from the necklace found outside the Hermitage on the moon near Maersi. But how did they get here? They're probably from here. Perhaps the ancient used shells for currency? Is that an absurd idea? Not really. Not absurd. But any currency which can be grown is unlikely to work well. Okay, whatever I do now, I'm gonna end up falling to the Heavens Vault, so let's try to get the heck out of here. And the ancients who built this place said the water god is here to look after the place. Who knows, perhaps Maersi once had the same setup. Mistress, we believe this place is connected to Heaven's Vault. The gate on Elbereth did not make a mistake when it sent you here. Okay, but I don't want to go to the Heaven's Vault. So this was a hopper too? Presumably so, mistress. Blocked now by dirt and forest detritus. But curiously angled. There is nothing in this direction. We are at the edge of the nebula already. I can't have hoppered away what it can't have hoppered water to nowhere. This hopper source. It would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to that of Rambouillet's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Try to exit towards the forest. That was I was trying to do. Perhaps to Heaven Vault itself. So how do we get there? To the site his aquifer once fed. The site, if there is a site, is across a vast tract of dead space, mistress. Sort of wishing a river into existence, I do not think we can get there. There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. Maybe this one is working underneath the dirt as well. The eye this hopper transmits to is most likely a wellspring, mistress. Don't clear the hopper. Don't clear the hopper. It might create a river to the Heavens Vault. You have obtained nothing of note here, mistress. Are you kidding me? Although it seems this place was linked to the Heavens Vault itself. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? Let's get out of here. Whew. Leave the moon. I hope I can come back here. Stand still, mistress. I mean, if anything, there is still the Elbereth gate. Oh my god, that was scary. I almost beat the game. The arm demands your surrender. Everything in this book is true. Okay. Strong. Goddess make beauty strong? Not beauty, okay. Strong is right. I have no clue how to translate this. Small clay figurine. I'm gonna say harvest. Wine and friendship. Strike hard. Okay. I hope I can come back. Well, if I can't, how do you beat the game? Without, how do the teaser at the beginning make sense? An aquifer sent the Nebula, serving the Nebula via hoppers. I wonder who set it up. They must have been settlers carving out space in the Nebula to live in. Ancient sailors. I wonder if there are any ancient settlers still out there. Most likely not, mistress. It has been a long time, and we have not seen their boats. Why is it making noise now that I walk here? That was a weird noise. I didn't step on my gecko, did I? I will prepare the taco, mistress. Why are you pointing me to the hideout moon? So I can't go to Iox. Huh. You had grass under your shoes? I can only go to Elboref. Huh. Everything here is new. Mistress, surely we cannot be correct. The well springs cannot surely all be fed by other well springs. The water and air must originate somewhere. Interesting, going there wasn't a waste. Maybe, or maybe not. What if it's a cycle? What if there is a great loop after all? One would be thrilled if he heard that. thought we'd probably just connect over here or loop down here. Okay. Perhaps that site was once entirely underwater. The shells we found lived on the ancient aquifer. Then someone harvested the water using hoppers. And that system has been working ever since. Iox itself relies on it. Over time, 2 of the discs failed and the water level built up. Enough to saturate the soil and allow the forest to grow. Set us down 6. Well, now I know that Tapi couldn't make too far. If there is no direct way to the Heaven's Vault, I would say the Citadel is older than the slums. Of course it is. Slums don't last very long. Let's pay Timur another visit. Aliya. I will wait here, mistress. Still quiet. You're the only one keeping me afloat. But I don't even pay. You give me stuff. You're too good to me, Timur. I could be better, you know. Ooh, I could have market things. Oh well. Do you want another Aki? Do it. The robot won't miss me. Enjoy. Do you miss your children, Timur? Mouths to feed? No. Seriously. Every day, Aliya. But what good does it do? Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Let's not Ifarali that place. Come on, 6. Time to go, mistress. Not just yet. I'm not gonna talk to Oroy because I do not know if I can bring her to that place, and I still want to visit Iox. And yeah, who knows? I have no clue what's gonna happen from now on. And considering that I can just hopper her there. Said Boyakra far. Kibenia. Yenyu Hua Sale Cataliti, okay? Yep, I'm still on elbow F. I want to see how... I told Tapi about Ifarali. I wonder what happened to him. If anything. Aliya, come on in. Listen, Tapi. I'm not on elbow that long. I'm not staying long. A pity, but understandable enough, I'm sure. I can show him artifacts? Is the artifacting thing done? Not up there, Aliya. A man must have his secrets. That was a whole lot of nothing. See you later, Tapi. Huh. Take care of yourself out there. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Let's get out of here. Stand still, mistress. Until we left the surface of Elboref. Yeah. Can I go to Iox? The disruption to the river to Iox should be in front of me and I will never catch it. Ah, there is the gecko. Are you serious? That's the only place I can go to. Sailing to the ancient aquifer. Well then. I guess now that I know how to get to the Heavens Vault, all I can do is go to the Heavens Vault. This place could make a river all the way to the Heavens Vaults, perhaps?
We returned to the forest where the goddess waited.
And then we left again, because we want to at least try to bring Oroi here. Mistress, we know the dirt-filled hopper once served to Heaven's Vault itself. You could simply try to clear the hopper source. The game won't let me do anything else, right? Mistress? I believe we can make a path for ourselves. Yeah, the game is forcing me. The water in this place can be made to flow. I believe we can make a river here. Okay. Before that though, no, I hate how this thing works. Mining camp. Albert Mercy. Whoa, that's a long book. This book is history. Why are you so confusing? Okay. For the Nightingale. Okay. This book is history, and this book tells what will come. Everything in this book is true. Our wounds must heal. I don't think I can split this. Yeah, I cannot read the freaking book. Never lose. That's fate. Please never forget that. I don't think I have that word. Give. Oh, I split it. Never forget that metal light force power power corrupts. People of the Nebula grew from seeds. Robots are gardeners with sharp eyes. Robots grow people and tend their bodies. Robots are your friends. The robots are your friends. Serpent's eyes holds the key. Chip says in Serpent's eyes, but the walls hold. The library will say save will. Unload only when machine stopped. Vault will save us. Reply begins where the waters join. The arm demands your surrender. Seventh God drinks from the waters of Nebula. People is created from seventh God. But seven gods what waits still. The history of this book has beginning. The history of this book has a beginning long in the past. Beginning was the vault. A ship flew and did vault across old sea. But the ship came down in fire. Heaven. I don't have enough words here. Yeah, this one I won't be able to split. Or will I? Okay. Heaven and rock. Heaven and rock. Rock in heaven, and I do not have any of the small ones now. Yeah. The heart of the ship was broken. That's a very long one. And I don't think I can split it. Idea. But there, idea from there. Rest. And there. Was. I saw the 0, there was no. Star. Dream. Yeah, I cannot split this. Can't even fail this. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go to the Heavens Vault. Spores, mistress. There are mushrooms growing down there. It's definitely warm down here, I think. There. Is anything happening? Perhaps, mistress. A very faint flow upwards. Something maybe in the sky. He needs more water. Mistress, you would turn your back on this place. Yeah, I cannot do anything other than go to the Heavens Vault. Let's finish this, since that's what the game wants us to do. What is that new thing? A rock. Perfect. A nice sharp flint. Can you recover? I don't want to break anything. Shh. I heard something moving in the trees. Most likely, Mistress. There are animals here. There are barely any animals on Aboref. A few donkeys, a few dogs. There are rats on Aboref, Mistress. Rats get everywhere. It rocks. Should you ever reach Heaven's Vault, Mistress, there will be rats who got there first. You don't like rats? No one likes rats, Mistress. Let's just cover the disc with a tablet. Here goes. The surface is flooding more quickly. Most likely the level did not entirely fall last time. This place was built to create rivers. From a wellspring below, up into the Nebula. Rivers to Iox elsewhere. But the rivers have been drying up. And the hoppers filling up with dirt. Where are the robots that should be tending to this machine? Something else is happening. I cannot tell what yet. Mistress, the water appears to have stopped rising, as though the pressure below ground has dropped. And Mistress, something is forming in the sky above us. A new river? Tell me we've just made a river. Where does it go? There is only one way to find out. So there is a new river above us? It would appear so. I'd like to activate the hopper now, Mistress. Do it. Be ready, Mistress. Until you're left alone in force, a new river formed overhead. Okay. Lesson learned, be careful with anything involving the Heavens Vault. You are going to go there if you even get close. Should have spoken to Ori. The water from below is disentangling around us, mistress. It is beginning to flow. We have made a new river, mistress. Or recreated a very old one. Perhaps it will flow all the way to the heavens vault. And Iox? The river to Iox is gone, mistress. It will not come back. But after we sail this new river, mistress, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. We had better find out. I do not think we have a choice. We are already moving. We haven't had a choice for quite a while. Should I sail to the Heavens Vault or just let 6 do it? Where are we going? That's a very fast river. Where is this vault? We are going far. We are going fast. At the beginning of the game, Huang talked about a story. How did I miss a turn to the Heavens Vault? Yeah, Miari told me the story about the ship, and it's the same story that is on the book. It was the story of 3 wolves have been trying to figure out the connection of everything. Don't remember that one though. Maybe I missed it this one? Or maybe it was just so long ago that I don't remember. I think we've found it. I will activate the hopper now, mistress. There is a moon out there in the dark.
We had followed a strange and winding road through the loneliest reaches of space. And on the moon at the end of the path was nothing.
That's far from nothing, Aliya. I was hoping for I don't know what. So, what do we do now?
But now, I didn't know if I could return.
We climb. I was thinking about Huang. He never did introduce me to the annals of Mazwai. He always said he would. I imagine he's still waiting for the right moment, Mr. S. I wonder how long it will be before he realizes you have gone. Wang is really going to miss me, I think. We've been friends since I arrived. You did not appear to have much in common, Mr. S. He will move on. I think you're wrong. I think I might have broken his heart. Mr. S, I fear you are as likely to be forgotten as to be grieved. You were hardly one for community. That's an unkind thing to say. And why would that matter out here? Looks like something crashed here. Something big. I was thinking about Timur. As you would think about everyone. He seemed quite serious when we told him about the Lush graveyard moon. I think the crashed bits are the engines of the ship. I wonder if he really will find a way to ship water from there. It seems the ancients used hoppers to transport water. Perhaps Oroy can do the same for him. He's going to find a great market on Iox if he can do it. It is likely to cause considerable upset. The rector is further away than it appears, mistress. Please do not lose yourself in the open. I know that shape. Kibania. I always said she was truly ancient. Seems strange to think I might not see Miyari again. Do you really think she killed Ramba? I wonder if maybe she did. Because of what he discovered? The last emperor's body and returned to the rivers? It is possible. Boats do not usually explode. Ramba didn't seem to mind having been blown up. The recording you spoke to was made before he died, mistress. Should Ramba return via the loop, I do not think he will be so considerate. More gods higher up, leading the way. If there's anything here, it's up there. But mistress, I am not sure you will survive this climb. Your lungs, they've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? You always have had it. Hey, live with it, don't worry about it. I do not have that option, mistress. Whatever I might want. Sheer lung is degenerative. But look around, 6. It doesn't matter out here what I've got. Alright, good night. Mistress, you cannot simply ignore reality. I don't see any way to turn back. So we go forwards. Perhaps this is an old road. There's definitely something weird about this place. Something about the air, maybe. I can smell nothing, mistress. Of course you can smell anything. You're a box of motorized boats. Kibenia. The people back on Mars, you would not believe it. Perhaps this is her home. Then she's not a very good water goddess. Look at this place. There's something carved here. It's ancient. Although we already know Kibenia. Broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Where plan will prosper. I've done something wrong. Nowhere. Gardens will prosper. The gardens will prosper. Found carved into the Kibenia. You do not regret not staying on Elbreth? Not marrying him? Nope. I know him when I was little. You should not have asked me. Curious that he did. Perhaps he saw value in you, mistress. This way.
And then we began to climb. I fell silent, saving my breath. The robot purred along behind me. The wind offered little secrets and then snatched them away. But something was wrong.
6? What? 6. I feel fine. The climb. It's easy. Indeed. It seems there is something wrong with gravity here. We saw this before. On the Serpent's Eye docking crater. Indeed, mistress. Whatever field it was we encountered on the Serpent's Eye crater, that field warps around this place like a cocoon. This one is close enough. It does look like a jet engine. What are these things? I've never seen anything like them. What are they for? Was it a tower? It's ancient. As old as anything. The walls, mistress, they are inscribed in some detail. No symbols. Fragments of images in the rust. Six, can you make anything of these etchings? I'll take a look, mistress. Can you read it? Wait, mistress. Etched with some kind of blunt blade. Carved in later, I think, than the metal was made. But worn down by the sand. Hurry up. Tell me something. Well, he seems very pleased reading this thing. The structure is like the metal crater we found, but the materials are quite different. So 6. If one could see this, I'd like to see them tell me that history is a fantasy now. But they'll never see it, of course. No one will. We prosper together. Mistress, I believe I have some sense of it. Tell me a story, 6. The etching tells a tale of a group of gods who strode forwards across a wide desert from a place of much water, bringing water. They caused the fields here to be fertile. For a time, strode a god with feet. Perhaps, yes. A village rose up around the god to worship the god. The god demanded tribute. I cannot tell how often. A tribute of people. And then the god was killed. The villagers fought back. Good for them. And the god is above us, mistress. I think this mountain holds the god's tomb. Then let's go bother a god. Okay. That's the 7th god. The god that's drinking the Nebula. Should I vault? I should not vault. A ruin. Not much of a ruin, but still. It is something. I do not think the statues carved themselves, mistress. I will stay here, mistress. The sun goddess. There's an inscription here. Wow! That's gigantic. There's a few words. How do I begin? Heavens. Through it will open it. Old sea. Oh, across Old Sea makes more sense. Sun. Again, and darkness over there, I think. Eye of Dark Sun. There we go. This one has a lot of symbols, but a cross. Ego. Songbird, yeah. Ego will open its wings again and fly us through the eye of dark sun across old sea. Eagle will open its wings again and fly us. How can a sun be dark? How does one fly through a sun? The old sea? How can a sun be dark? I thought the sun was made of fire. And how does one fly through a sun? Unless the eye is like a hopper eye. Did the Egoin sun originate out here? So long ago? The Old Sea. Miari said her story about the Heaven's Vault was a legend of the Old Sea. I assumed that meant it was a fantasy. I can't make any more of it. I found a god buried in the bottom of the mine. I do not know how to respond to that statement. Perhaps I should say, oh no, you didn't. I did. It spoke to me in ancient glyphs. It saved the prisoners who were trapped here. It saved me. It hopper ni to Elbareth. The sun goddess. Look at that. Hard to imagine this place busy, full of life. And yet this is where the Nebula began. But if the rivers and the well springs are all a loop, how could they be drying up? If the rivers are maintained by a network of active hoppers, mistress, passing water from place to place, then it seems there are inefficiencies. A little data, little water, lost every transmission. Eventual drying out would be inevitable. There's an inscription. This one is a broken piece. Protection crystal? I think that's wrong. Protection star. What is it for protection is wrong, okay. Down star. The light rising, yeah. Down star. But if the rivers are drying out, if the rivers are the well springs, there's going to be a drought. Indeed, mistress. A drought that cannot be stopped. Do not let the view distract you. It's not much further. One last corner. We're almost. At the top. Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. The sky god. But this isn't your temple, is it? This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. Carving here. This one is a phrase run together. Sky god. Up. Reaches. Bites. Mixes. Bite. To hold with a split. Bite. Postman wishes. Bite. Mixes. Bites. Sky god bites up. Break it up opening. And the only thing I can interact with. There's something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? The seventh god seems far-fetched. I haven't found the graveyard this time. Only one way in, as far as I can ascertain. Yes. Okay. Well then. There's something written here. Four words, but only two are clear. There's only several words. Come on. Enter. Do not enter Heaven's Vault. Do not enter Heaven's Vault. I've got a good feeling about that. There's more here below. Scratch it in. It must be a warning. A long warning. This one is a fractured fragment for an even longer phrase. God. This temple will Nebula. God inside its temple will drink until all is dark. No, that's wrong. Mr. Dunley incorrect. There must be another possibility. Oh, come on. Come on! God inside this temple will drink Nebula until all is dark. That makes sense. Seventh God inside this temple will drink the Nebula until all is dark. The seventh God inside this temple will drink the Nebula until all is dark. Finished. Drink the Nebula like it was on the book. The great darkness. The drying up of the rivers. This is why Rainbow was looking for the Vault 6. The darkness that Rainbow warned us about. The slow disappearance of the Nebula. This is it. Whatever's inside here, that's what's doing it. Draining the forces that drive the rivers. Bringing darkness. Mistress. But this is interesting. I can feel a breeze. It must be open on the other side. Open onto what? 6, can you open it? Do you believe it would be wise to open it? This moon is dead, and so is whatever is in here. Mistress. Excuse me a moment, mistress. As soft as butter. Here goes nothing. It is beautiful. That's land, a place of rock, it's heaven, place of light above. I do not know if I can read that. Sailed back to the heaven vault. If after but sail back tried back when fall comes. Life is ending. But it ends with our ships. It's hard without the yeah, those are the names of the gods and the offerings. I really wish that Aliya would read the walls and help me with that. I don't think I did a bad job. 6, that's 12 though. Whew. The operation of this door seems simple enough. By all the waters. What is this? What have we found? Another door. No handles, nothing to pull or push. Not magnetic, mistress. Is it like the Catex gate? Do I say a word? Kibania. Bless the wind. What is this place?
The tomb was not a tomb. The mountain was not a mountain. This was heaven's vault. And it was still alive.
What is it made of? The same as the structure on the serpent's eye? I believe so. Aisikato rikoski miataing ayabs mi faru besma ski. This way. Not this way. Where did it go? Kizori yang tuhukata yamifar. This is older than anything I've ever seen. It must be original. As much as anything can be, this is. Katema ori hoki. Tikisi baseia ingi farmi. Casimir seen before he's far shot. Tiayaki awat hiengi miyakis besini farori hui. This place, this is a ship. That's what this place is supposed to be, but isn't like any kind of ship I've ever seen. It's more like a palace. That we are inside. There are robots here. Doing what? And why? They are mindless, mistress. And not excited that there are more? This is a graveyard. Why it's not letting me go? No wonder the gravity outside was wrong. This moon is hollow. This is incredible. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Like nothing anyone has seen. Across, quickly. Okay, those bridges doesn't seem operable. Where are you, 6? Walkways over empty space. Are they stable? They have been stable for thousands of years. What do you make of this? It's central to this whole space. Move aside, Mr. S. Yeni Hua Mix. 6. Arien Basaliti. Yaki NC Farali. 6. Are you remembering something? Sifar. Welcome, Overseer. Tell me. Do you wish to vault? I wish Water was here. You know what to do. %65% of the core is now recovered. Do you wish to vault? Is this place absorbing the rivers? The great darkness. The river's disappearing. You're doing it? %65% of the core is recovered. Please answer the question, Mistress. Do you wish to vault? The nebula is dying, falling into darkness. Whatever you're doing needs to stop. The energy in the core must be recovered in order to vault. The vault will ensure continuation. You Whose continuation? Yours? The journey. I am only the ship. What is a vault? A viable proximate system has been located. A lancing singularity is available. Refraction error is minimal. Oh, so a vault is going through hopping. Please, mistress. It hurts. Hold on, Six. This is too important for me to take a decision. Do you wish to vault? And what happens if I say yes? Does something happen to the nebula? Entropy is inescapable. The rivers will inevitably run dry. But we will be elsewhere. The overseers must answer the question. Do we vault? So, a hopper is a short distance teleport. A vault is a very long distance. Maybe I can turn this off. Stop. Entropic loss during recovery has been significant. Further loss will render vaulting impossible. It is very difficult to regain my control, mistress. But the ship is desperate to explain. It believes that allowing the core's energy to simply dissipate will cause great harm. But to vault will also cause harm. It is bound by its ethical core to decide, but it cannot. It is in agony. Sentence ends now. I'm not gonna vault. Just me, about to die with a disease. Whatever this place has been doing to the nebula. It stops now. You are quite certain? In the long term, the decision offers no hope. The rivers are being taken from us. That has to end. Nothing can maintain the rivers forever. Entropy will cause them to decay. The energy within will be lost forever. But why do I have to choose? Because you are here. Because you can decide. If Remba had found this place, he would have decided. I still don't understand. The rivers are being drained to recover the ship's core energy. The process has taken thousands of years. But the ship still has an ethical core. It cannot take the decision to vault because the cost. Vaulting means traveling away. Leaving everyone behind. Everyone. When the rivers fail, they will all be lost. Only we two would escape. But what happens if we don't vault? The rivers fail and are lost. I want you to shoot this place down. Shoot it all down. I am an archaeologist. I've walked through dead palaces once owned by cruel world kings. I've stood on the graves of emperors. I've wandered empty markets that once thrummed with a wealth of voices. I've seen the work of time firsthand. Time destroys every action, every idea. Nothing lasts. Not possessions, not fame, not fear. What was kind becomes monstrous. What was understood is overturned. We do what we do, and then we pass on. What this place was built to do doesn't matter anymore. Release the rivers. All of them. Do it now. I obey, Overseer. I am releasing the core. And now we're leaving. Now it makes more sense. They come to the Nebula, but they were not kind of supposed to stay here. They crashed. And the ship's core created the rivers and allowed people to live in this place that wasn't supposed to support life. But it did support life. Mistress, the sky is changing. New rivers are forming. Our way home? Thousands of ways. Then let's go. No, mistress. I will remain here. As you pointed out, the machine in there is rather old and stupid. But it seems to me there is another way. And I do not think it has reckoned on NK, the first empress of the Holy Ioxian Empire. She's still there. Here, is she? Of course. But perhaps we will meet again. Now the Nebula is connected once more. I will hopper you down to the Nightingale. Good sailing, Aliya Elasra. I wonder how stupid 7 will be.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But the past is just another story. How we tell that story, what it means, that's for us to decide.
Yeah, I couldn't vault and leave everybody to die in an empty nebula. So yeah, according to the book, the seventh god was supposed to drink, which was this thing that we just talked to, was supposed to drink out the nebula and recover energy to jump. But with like everyone inside, but things didn't went according to plan. So that has been Heaven's Vault. I did not vault. The ancient engines of the Heaven's Vault died. Returned their power, long forgotten rivers, bringing me 100 new places to explore. But it would be exploring them without 6. So that has been Heaven's Vault. And that's gonna be it for me with Heaven's Vault. I have to decide what I'm gonna do next. Probably another pool. I'm going to take Wednesday. I'm going to take a break Wednesday. But now it feels connected. The Heaven's Vault is the origin of the Nebula. Potentially it would be at its end, but I didn't vault. And finally I understand what vaulting is. Apparently that ship can go to some sort of natural eye. And that's how it works. And then there was a time where the robots... I wonder if the ethical cores were always a thing. There is still so much that I do not know though. It's weird how this game is set up and how it kind of forces your hand sometimes. Especially going to the Heaven's Vault, which is the second time I kind of fell on it. This one was way more my fault than the game's though. But yeah, that makes me appreciate how difficult it is to actually finish the game in like Outer Wilds. So you can always keep exploring to your heart's content, which is something I wish I could do in this game. But it insists on making me loop, which is actually in theme. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep looping, not on camera at least. I've played enough of this. And holy crap, I'm 4 hours and a half here. A bit more because of the technical issues I had. Anyway. Interesting game, interesting world, interesting story. Really weird presentation. It leaves a lot of questions unanswered. Probably to answer in another loop. Maybe I should try vaulting. even if everybody dies. Yeah, I do not know if I have that in me. But yeah, that has been the Heavens Vault. Now I understand a little bit more, a little better this game, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna put a poll on the Discord. This Wednesday, I'm gonna take a break, just because I do not know what I would do. Or maybe, do I have a plan? Nah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna post the poll and take a break. So yeah, next Saturday at 3 p.m. I'll be playing Tojan in New York, Panicking Funkatron. Next Sunday 8 p.m. probably Halo Reach. I need to confirm with Yellow, but that's the plan. And next week, who knows? But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I am the Plane Shifter, and I am phasing out. Bye.